And welcome to our live stream viewers tuning in. Another blistering day. It's a cool 90 degrees here in Ocala, Florida for Dirt Church Sunday at New Red Hobbies. About to get started here. Ocala Bomber on deck. Marshals are in position. All right, looks like somebody's already been in the drink. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Your time is up. Let's slow it down and get them in order. So we got marshals out there. Thank you, marshals. Appreciate it. Mr. Brad Mallon stepping up from the sportsman and novice ranks. He's rocking that SR10M out there out front, followed by Anthony Smothers, David Coleman, Charles West, and Mr. Scott Quintel make his return to the bomber class. All right, 4 minutes on that clock. Things are looking good here, drivers. Here we go, shake and bake. Smothers making the dive underneath, always a little sideways off of 4. Important thing is do not go in the drink in turn 1 and 2. We've spent most of the morning trying to drain that out of there, but we had some heavy storms Thursday. All right, down to 6-3-2 for Scott Quintel on that yellow and pink. Maybe a little orange in there. Showing the way right now. Anthony Smothers in second. Rocking a 38-lap pace for Quintel. Leading by just under half a second. Now Anthony might be taking over the top spot. There it is by 1/10. Quintel dropped to 6.15. New fast lap. Great battle between Quintel and Smothers. Coleman back 2 seconds in third. Brad behind him by about a lap here. And Charles behind him by under 1.5. Let's see Coleman rocking the white, blue and red Mustang. Mallon in that white and black Chevelle. Charles got the camo scheme going on with the pink wheels, if I'm not mistaken. So these guys, oh, looks like Quintel was sideways. Coleman helped him out there, and he waits for him. Appreciate the sportsmanship. 130 down, 230 to go. If you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know who you are, where you're tuning in from. If you're watching somebody specific. These guys are the first cars on the track after we watered it before racing. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Good work, everybody. Now Quintel another 6-1. Anthony with a 6-1-3, the new fast lap. Coleman 6-2, Brad 6-6, Charles 7-1. Novice drivers need to start heading to staging here. You're up next. That's going to be Ava, Jax, Dylan, and Jeffrey. Just about a minute ago, Charles dipping into the 6-9 now. Caution in 2, and we're clear. Once again, novice need to be in staging. That's up here by me. If you need a transponder, now's the time to see me. Quintel still showing the way on a 37-lap run here. 4:01. Smothers back about a lap here. Like he had an 11-second lap. And these boys down now into the 6.0s. That sun's coming back out, beating down on the track today. Oh, Anthony throws it in turn 4 infield. 5 seconds. Quintel knocking back on the door of a 38-lap run here. That is time. Keep racing, keep racing. Keep going. Brad's done. Quintel's done. Coleman's done. Smothers done. Looking for Charles to finish out in the camo. And shut it down. Scott Quintel setting the early TQ 37 and 4th lap point. 4.25 with the fast lap of a 6.03. Anthony with 35 laps and a 6.07. Coleman 34 laps with a 6.2. Brad 30 laps with a 6.6. And Charles with 29 laps and a 6.9. All right, let's get my novice drivers down and checked in. Bomber guys, put your car on the table, head back out the track to Marshall. All right. Hopefully Mr. Jeffrey has a transponder in his car already. Awesome. Let's get him checked in, cross start finish line, and park it. Looks like our marshals are heading out there already. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. Faster we get through with each round, the better opportunity we have to make the track better and or get done sooner. Housekeeping, come in. All right, everybody hold on here. Let's see. Let's get, who's the red one? Is that Jax? Checking for me, Jax. One more time. Just turn around. I see. He's playing the smart game there. He's like, I'm going to get some track time first. All right, Ava. There she is. All right, let's see. Let's get Jeffrey to cross start finish line. It's right in the middle of the straightaway here. And as soon as Dylan gets down, we'll get him checked in. All right, drivers, we got marshals out there. Let's bring them up to speed. You got 1 minute to turn and burn. Roll them off, drivers. 1 minute to sort it out. Get used to the conditions. All right, everybody's checked in once again. They got a little bit of time to get used to it. All right, for all my novice drivers, the important thing is today you bring it home in one piece for mom and dad. It's all about the money. Once you start footing the bill for things, you can do whatever. I think after this race, we might be blowing it off. All right, drivers, that is your warm-up time. Let's slow it down and get it in order. Miss Ava is going to lead the field here, followed by Jax, Dylan, and Jeffrey. Looks like we're going to stop over by the stoplight and get them in order. Once again, Ava is going to lead the field, followed by Jax, Dylan, and Jeffrey. Ava will roll them off. Everybody else can fall in line after you pass. Roll it off, Ava. All right, roll it off. You know what? It doesn't matter. Go, 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 go. We're just going to get them going. Plenty of time. 4 minutes. All right, so we got a street stock out there, it looks like. We got a Losi Sprint. Mr. Dillon just picked that thing up. Hopefully he's got the hard tires on it, or the standards, and not the one in the kit. Need to save those for nighttime racing. I'll give them another lap and we'll go into a race order here, but they're doing great. Everybody doing an 8-7 or better. All right, Dylan down to a 6-9. Jeffrey with an 8-2 in second. Ava with an 8-3 in third. Jax with an 8-4 in fourth. 31 lap pace for Mr. Dylan in that Losi sprint. Those cars are pretty easy drive out of the box. Mr. Quintel basically changed to a 23 tooth pinion the first day and screwed down the rear shocks about 2 turns, and that was it. Once again, if you're interested in our Losi Sprints, the rules are on our Facebook page and group. There are a couple of versions. The latest version has the weight in there reduced. And you can run your own radio in it now. That was the other change. Jeffrey dropping a 7-3 now. It's Dylan. Jeffrey back 6.2. Ava back about 2 laps here. Jax hot on her tail. New fast lap for Jax of an 8-4. They're separated by a half a second or less here. 140 to go up next. Traxxas modified. Once again, we are going to blow the track off for that race. Mr. Chris Bradley is going to help out. Traxxas modifieds. You guys are up next. We are going to blow the track off. We got Ratfink, which I believe Mr. Mosier, one of the originators of our bomber class. We got Megan tuning, or no, technically it's David from Summerfield. So, one of the family members here from inside the hobby shop. Caution in 3, stay low through 3, and we're clear. You guys are doing great so far. You heard it there. Uno momento for my Latino friends. And as another reminder, if you're outside in the sun, please wear something over your head. Stay under some shade. And please, stay hydrated. Those dehydration problems are very serious things. Don't ask me how I know. 20 seconds to go. Dylan and Jeffrey, 3 seconds apart here. Great battle going. Ava just dropped a 7-6 new fast lap. Jack's down to a 7-5, so everybody's starting to figure it out here. Oh, we got mayhem in turn 3 and 4. I can't believe Brad was scared of that little 18 scale or whatever it was. Race it out, drivers. Jeffrey is done. Ava's done. Dylan's done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Dylan Renning taking that one 30 laps, 4:06 in the fast lap of a 6:9. Jeffrey with 29 laps and a fast time of 7:2. Ava with a 26 lap run with a 7.6, and Jax 25 laps with a 7.5. All right, novice drivers, put your car on the table, return any transponders to me, and head back out the track to Marshall. We are going to pause for the cause here and blow the track off. All right, hold on, boys and girls. We got a couple transponders to get checked in here. Mr. Brian Hard, and only Mr. Brian, check in for me. Mr. Bradley will be out there in a second. All right, check in for me, Chris. Thank you, sir. And as soon as he gets... All right, we need one more marshal. Who we missing? I see... Bring them up to speed, drivers. You got about 2 minutes right now. Got Jackson infield, Ava out here, Tommy down there. And there goes Mr. Dillon. Thank you, sir. Far end, turn 2. Go around the outside. Okay. Don't run through that mud. All right, drivers. Mr. Kenny, check in for me one more time. Sorry about that. There we go. All right. Rains, check in for me one more time. I want to make sure I know you, Mr. Deacon, like to swap transponders at times. All right. We are good to go. Mr. Chris Bradley going to lead him off, followed by Charles West, Brian Harden, Deacon Quanstrom, Mike Rains, and Kenny McCullough. All right, Chris, slow it down. Let him catch up. It's parade speed, okay? Parade speed. Just like the Christmas parade. Here we go. And we're off and running. Mr. Mike getting touchy-feely already. We're going to have to keep an eye on him. Bradley making a nice pass there. I don't know if it was for position. Do a little over and under. Got the Ganas family tuning in online. After 40 seconds, Deacon Quanstrom showing the way on a 36-lap run here. He's got that jacked up Traxxas body. We'll be reviewing that over the summer. Brian Harden in second. I think he's in the orange stripe deal. Kenneth in third. Kenneth's number 21. He's got the fancy paint scheme out here, the white, black, and green on it. If I'm not mistaken. Charles in the camo somewhere out there. We're calling it camo. It looks like camo from here, but I'm pretty sure it's a pretty sweet wrap on that thing. Mike Rains in the Traxxas scheme with the green and blue, number 10 on it. And Chris Bradley rocking the Wrangler scheme out there. Yellow and blue, number 3. All right, down to a 6-4 for Brian Harden. It's Brian, Deacon, Mike, Charles, Chris, and Kenneth at the line here. Everybody mid-6s for fast laps. Rains with the slowest fast lap of a 6.7. Everybody else down to between that and a 6.4. So pretty competitive here right now. Gonna come down to clean driving and making the least amount of mistakes. Good job working together, guys. 1:15 to go. Up next, Losi Sprint. Got 7 car field there. Quintel, Roberson, Parton, Carpenter, Parton, Fender, and Elmer. Caution 3, go high to 3, high through 3. And we're clear. Caution 4, caution 4. Got a couple tangled together. Marshall, Marsha. 3, 2, 1. It's going to be probably the last lap for a couple of those guys, so shouldn't be too bad. Hardin is done. Kenneth is done. Deacon, Chris, everybody's done. Shut it down. Deacon Quanstrom, I'm going to set that early TQ 36.406. Hardin with 34 laps in second and the fast lap of a 6.41. Raines with 34 laps in third. Chris Bradley, Charles Wetz both with 33 laps. And Kenneth with 31 laps. All right, guys, throw them on the table. Head back out the track to Marshall. Losi Sprints, let's get them down and checked in. Sorry, boys and girls, was showing Mr. Dillon our paperless results system. All right, I need a check-in from Will Roberson. Don't know why. He raced that thing the other week with hopefully the same transponder. I got nothing from you, sir. JP. Mills. Check in for me, Mills. All right, Don, check in for me. Line, start finish line right in the middle of the front straightaway. All right, Tommy Elmer, please check in for me, Tommy. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. I'm going to give you a few extra seconds here. You're going to have about a minute to turn and burn. Spread them out, guys. 7 of you. I got an extra car out here. Who is that? That Kenny? All right. All right, gentlemen. Roll them off in order. It's going to be Quintel, Will, Roberson, JP, John Carpenter, Mills, Don Fender, Tommy Elner, Kenneth McCullough. Once again, Quintel, Roberson, JP, Carpenter, Mills, Don, Tommy, and Kenneth. Here we go. Work together, guys. Work together. Caution in one. Looks like Will trying to turn in a little too early. Wanted to put it in the drink. Caution in four. Caution in four. Got a telephone pole my way. Can't quite see it. All right, just about a minute into this one. It's JP, Tommy, Don, Mills, Quintel, Carpenter, Roberson, and Kenneth. Caution in two, and we're clear. Great battle here across the field. JP, Quintel, Fender, Elmer, Parton, that's Mills, John, Will. Leader JP on 36 lap run, Fender 35. Everybody else almost to the back is on a 34 lap run. Very close here. Caution on front straight, go low, low, inside, stay inside on the front, inside on the front. And Carpenter getting his own car. That's a well-rounded driver right there. Caution in four. Stay high off of four, high off of four. Now low off of four. Stay low down the front, low down the front. Stay low on the back. And we're clear. 1:25 to go. Heck of a battle going here. Elmer to the lead now. JP back less than a tenth. Mills 2.5. Caution in three. Go high through three, high through three. Mills back 3.2. In third, Fender 1 second. Quintel in fifth by 7/10. Roberson back about half a lap in sixth. Kenneth behind him by a lap, and Carpenter somewhere near timeout. Carpenter new fast lap 6.5. Fast lap going to JP with 6.1. Caution three, go high through three, high through three. And we are clear. High through two, high through two. And we're clear. Got a little bit of mayhem in 4. 10 seconds to go. And I think Kenny's pulling it over. 4 seconds. Once again, we are blowing the track off after this race. Race it out, race it out. Will's done. JP, Mills, Tommy's done. Quintel's done. Fender's done. Looking for Carpenter. Still looking for Carpenter, and he's done. Shut it down. Tommy Elmer taking it 34.402. Fender 403. Quintel 404. Mills with 33 laps and 4 flat. JP with the same. Back less than a tenth. Will Roberson with 32. Carpenter with 30. And Kenny pulling over after 26. What a race, guys. Woo! All right, gentlemen, red light is on. I need my marshals out here first before we can turn you loose. Still got transponders to check in. I need, let's see, who's up there? Mark Gagne checking for me. Yeah, plenty of marshals to choose from that last race. We had 8 of them out there. Mark Gagne, check in. Oh, he already found the pipe. All right, Bill Roberson. And Chris is on his way out here. We got Kenny down there. I got Will. I need either Tommy, Don, Quintel, Mills, JP, somebody out here. Need 2 more marshals out here. Don't care which 2. All right, late model guys. Mr. Bill's running a little special stuff. He signed up for Sportsman. He had nobody to run with, so he's gonna he's running with you guys today. So take it easy on him, and hopefully he'll take it easy on you. All right, we have some marshals. All right, I need 1 more in the infield to turn. Here comes Tommy. It looks like I do it. Thank you, sir. Once Tommy jumps in the infield here, we'll turn you guys loose. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got 130. I saw that. Gagnon was sending a message there. He was saying hello to Rooney. What do you have on there, Mark? What color? Oh, well, it's a start, but who knows? All right, boys and girls, let's get them in order. Mr. Mark's going to lead them off, followed by Chris Bradley, Steve Vasquez, Mike Rooney in fourth, David Ponder, Bill Roberson. Got Mr. Scooter tuning in online. Let's catch it up, guys. Catch it up a little bit. All right, gentlemen, 3 feet apart, 3 feet apart, 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. He tried to get out of the way, and they still gave him a little helping hand. I appreciate it, Mark. At least I do. Caution in two. Caution down the back. Oh no, our leaders are getting tangled up here. Bradley and Ponder, we're at the front of the field. See how this shakes out. And it's Ponder showing the way over Roberson by 1.3. Vasquez, quarter second behind him. Now it's shaking all up here. Rooney to fifth. Gagnon sixth. Ponder showing the way, 37 lap run here going. Now a 38 with a 5.84 for him. Bradley with a 5.88. He's back 1.3. Steve back half a second with the fast lap of a 5.83 for the race. Roberson behind him by 2.5. In fourth, Mike back a little bit more, and Gagnon trying to get some work done to it. Oh, pick it up, pick it up. Woo! See, they can't get him dialed in here a little bit better. We're going to have to get a temp gun out there and temp that track. Just about halfway, drivers. Ponder by 3.5 over Chris Bradley. Ponder in that fluorescent yellow and black, number 26. Chris Bradley rocking the yellow and white, or yellow and blue, number 3. Steve Vasquez in the orange and white, number 9. Rocking the, was that the Tide scheme? Every time he comes out here, it's something else, so I got to keep up with it. Roberson in the yellow 62, back 3.7 in fourth. And Mike Rooney in the red. Caution in one, stay high into one, high into one. High into one, drivers. And we are clear. Great job from our marshal staying high and dry. Up next, race 6 start heading this way. Mud Boss 12 turn. If I'm not mistaken, we'll be blowing it off again. And it should be the last time for the round. Oh, we got a couple tangled up into turn 1. And Mike goes in there from the top rope, getting the freebie in there while he can. Oh, Mr. Chris is about to find timeout. That's 2 on the same guy. I'll mess with him. 15 seconds. Guys, it's easier to speed up than it is to slow down and then speed up. That is time. Race it out, race it out. Keep going, keep going. And shut it down. David Ponder going to set that early TQ 38.403 to Vasquez's 404. Bradley with 37 laps, Bill with 34, Mike with 32, and Ganyal out after 9. He's got a little more work to do on that one. All right, boys and girls, got to pause for the cause here. Bullet track off one last time for the round. All right, looking for my marshals. Slow down, gentlemen. I got 2 out there of I don't know how many. So looking for Ponder, Vasquez, Bradley, Roberson, Rooney, Ganyal. I need 4 guys out there. I got Roberson and Bradley. Need 2 more. And it looks like you guys are in the infield. You're all right at this end. You got smart and chose to get down here sooner. Mr. Brian has it. Thank you, sir. Let's see. Is that Daryl? Check in for me one more time, sir. I'll make sure I got the transponders right here. All right. I think Ganyal might be in this race. All right, checking in for me, sir. I got nothing at all from you. All right, we're going to pull that car aside and turn these guys loose. All right, gentlemen, roll it off. You got just about 2 minutes here. Looks like Mark had to throw a transponder in real quick. What was it? Plugged in backwards? Oh, okay. All right, gentlemen, let's roll it off. It's going to be Daryl, Deacon, Mike, Mark, and John. Here we go. Good save there in 2, guys. Good save. Oh, Mark going for Tumblerooski. I don't know how your traction rolling out there, sir. I see that tire leaning over. All right, just about 35 seconds into its Deacon, Mike, John, Mark, and Daryl at the line. Caution in 4, and Mark lands it. Bet you can't do that again. And Daryl down to a 6.9, new fast lap for him. Mark with a 6.59, Carpenter 6.49, Raines 6.44, Deacon with a 6.18. 120 down, 240 to go. Caution in 4. Oh, somebody went in the drink. That's one of the few today so far. I think that was Daryl. Just past halfway, drivers. Your leader, Deacon Quanstrom, out there in the purple, the green stripe, orange wheels on the side. Mike Raines in second, the black and green. John Carpenter in the third. Got the red, yellow, and black on his. Red, black, and yellow. Mark Gagnol in the purple and white, number 63 and 4th. And Daryl rocking the all-purple body with the white 8 on the side of it. Don't forget, boys and girls, we do have Culligan water inside the roll-up door in the east pits, just inside the track area there if you're thirsty. Otherwise, we have water, bottled water, sports drinks, and some other goodies inside the hobby shop. Please stay hydrated. .37 lap run going for Deacon right now. Mike and John on a 36, Mark on a 33, Daryl on a 31 at the moment with 45 seconds to go. Short course late model, final race of round number 1 coming up next. Looking for a bunch of guys. They know who they are. Start getting up this way for short course late model. Watch out there. Trying to take the marshal out. Oh, Reigns tagging the pipe and 1 upside down. Go, go, go. 9 seconds left in this one. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Deacon's done. Reigns is done. Daryl's done. Looking for the other 2. One more. And shut it down. Deacon going to take that one 36 and 4 flat with the fast lap of a 6:17. Mike Reigns and John Carpenter with 35 laps apiece. Gagnol with 33. Daryl with 30. All right, boys and girls, at the end of this race, we're going to have 5 minutes open track time. After that, I need 10 minutes to get the track wet for round 2. So it'll be a 20-minute total break, 5 minutes for practice. That means you just want to try something. So, if you're not in this race or marshaling, you got an opportunity to come out and try something right after it. Let's get them down and checked in, drivers. Check them in. Red light's on, guys. You're supposed to just get them down and checked in. And once my marshals will get out here, we'll get you some hot laps. Try to keep you from damaging your car. There's Deacon. Thank you, sir. All right, Mr. Don, check in for me one more time, Don. Let's see. David Ponder. Tommy Elmer. All right, gentlemen, still need my other marshals. I got Mark out here, Deacon, and looks like we have a volunteer. In the meantime, thank you, Mr. Anthony. Let's bring them up speed, guys. You got just over a minute. All right, gentlemen. Let's get them in order. It's going to be JP, Dave Coleman, David Ponder, Mills Parton, Don Fender, Tommy Elmer. Once again, JP, Coleman, Ponder, Mills, Don, and Tommy. 3 feet, gentlemen, 3 feet. You're all on your own clock when you cross that line for the start. This is just practice start, essentially. Here we go. And we're off and running. Good job working together, guys. Appreciate it, as I'm sure as the other guys do as well. Coleman showing the way out there in that fluorescent yellow. Checkerboard nose on that thing. Mills in second by 8/10. JP back 1.1 in third. Tommy a little bit more in fourth. Ponder behind him by half a second. And Don rounding out the field. Caution in 2. And we're clear. Like Ponder's got another new body again this week. I'm just messing with him. Can't keep everybody's changes straight here at times. All right, Coleman still showing away. 41 lap run, that fluorescent yellow number 51. JP in second by 4.3 right now. Tommy Elmer to third. Ponder back to fourth at the moment by less than a tenth here. Don Fender in fifth. New fast lap for Don. He's back 5 seconds though. Don at a 6.2. Your fast lap. Tommy Elmer 5.74. Coleman 5.75. JP 5.8. Ponder 6.1. Mills 5.7. Good save, good save. Go hot, low in the one now. Once again, at the end of this one, we'll have 5 minutes of our 20-minute break here for basically a check your car session. It won't take me a solid 10 minutes to water the track and let it soak in. Nah, you gotta wait. Well, hold on, let me change it. I can change over to this camera. We got 2 cameras here at New Red Hobbies most days. You gotta be other side of the umbrella though, because no, that's not the camera, it's on top. So Mr. Hopkins waving to the crowd out there. Uno momento. Coleman, Parton, 2.5 apart. Ponder in third now by a lap. Elmer behind him by 2.6. Go low out of 2, low out of 2. Stay low out of 2, and we're clear. "30 seconds, drivers." Closest battle right now between Don and Mills, 1/10 apart for 5th place. Everybody else kind of spread out here. David and JP now 2.2. Ponder back a lap and change in third. Elmer trying to run him down here. Looks like it's about 4 seconds back between those two. Stay low in the back, low in the back. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. JP is done. Mills is done. Looking for Tommy and Don. Shut it down, shut it down. David Coleman set in the early TQ, 40 laps, 4:05. JP with 39 laps. Missed it by 9/10 for that extra lap there. Ponder with 38, Elmer 37. Mills and Don, 35 laps apiece. All right, boys and girls, you got 5 minutes to sort out whatever you need with your car. I wish I could give you more time, but we are already running a little behind. We've got 3 rounds of racing to do, plus awards, in about 4 hours. So round 2 will start at 3 o'clock. Round 2 at 3 o'clock. All right, boys and girls, once again, track is closed, track is closed. Gotta prep it for round 2. All right, boys and girls, it's going to be about 4-minute break. A little extra few minutes for the moisture to soak in here. So once again, 3:05 will be our start time. Instead of 3 o'clock, it'll be 3:05. Otherwise, Ocala Bomber, you can start heading this way, or whoever's race one, I believe it's Ocala Bomber. Get to my thing here. So our marshals can start heading this way as well, our short course guys. Once again, we'll start round two at 3:05. Yes, but we had to allow a few extra minutes for the moisture to get in the track. You can get your car ready to go because it's 2 minutes anyways. Once again, Ocala Bomber, start making your way down here. Marshall's short course late model. All right, boys and girls, let's get them down and checked in. Ocala Bomber, Quintel, Smothers, Coleman, Mallon, and West. Marshall, short course late model. Need you out here right now. All right, gentlemen. Red light is on. All I need you to do is get him checked in. Looking for Mr. There he is. All right, short course late model. Need you out here to Marshall. Coleman, JP, Ponder, Elmer, Mills, or Don. I need 4 of you. Mr. Ponder's out here already. Thank you, sir. Short course late model, race 7. Need you out here to Marshall right now. All right, let's get a couple volunteers out there. Thank you, Mr. Brian. Go down to the far end and we'll turn these guys loose. All right, drivers, roll them off. Once again, looking for a short course late model guys. They marshal this race. Brad, did you make that change? All right, guys, that is time. Let's get them in order. Scott Quintel going to lead them off, followed by Anthony Smothers, David Coleman, Brad Mallon, Charles West. Transponders looking great, gentlemen. TQ 37-4 flat. Let's see what they can do. Looks like I might have a little too much water in a spot or two. She'll come around. Got to roll into it, guys. All right, Smothers is still rocking a 37.406 pace right now. That orange and blue. He's hooked up pretty good, down to a 6.32 already. Quintel in second. West in third. Coleman in fourth. Those three are about a half a second apart. Brad behind them by about a lap here. And I'm guessing Mr. Charles spun out over my start-finish line. I can't see a 5-1 out there right now. We'll see how it shakes out. Coleman with a 6.7, Quintel with a 6.6, Mallon 6.9, and Smothers still with a 6.3. Caution in the front straight, and we're clear. Race 2, novice, you're up. Come on down. Get your transponders if you need them. Caution in 3, caution in 3. And we're clear. Whoa, watch out. Mallon going through sideways through the field. Knife edge for my plain folks. 1 minute to go. Smothers knocking on the door of that TQ. Got to find about 3 seconds there or so. Coleman dropping a 6.5. He's on a 34 lap pace right now. Quintel on a 33. Your leader dropping a 6.22. Anthony Smothers in that orange and blue out front. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Stay high on the back. High on the back. And we're clear. Ten seconds. Right now, Anthony and Brad, the only two improving at the moment. It's okay, they're all main together. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Brad is done. Anthony, Charles, Coleman looking for, and shut it down. Anthony Smothers just missing that new TQ by 3 seconds there. 37.403. Coleman, Quintel both with 34. Mallon with 30, and Charles with 27. All right, novice, let's get him down and checked in. Ava or Jax, come see me for a transponder. All right, looks like my marshals are heading out there already. Appreciate it. Once again, check them in. No hot laps. All right, hold on a second. All right, Jax, check in for me one more time. All right, Ava. Jeffrey, check in for me. All right, driver, slow him down. And Mr. Jeffrey, please check in for me. Turn around and cross the start-finish line. And where's Mr. Dillon at? Oh, there we go. All right. Mr. Jeffrey, one more time. Just turn it around. All right, Dillon, looking for a check-in from Mr. Dillon. We got our marshals out there. Drivers, roll them off. Roll them off, guys. You got about 50 seconds, 45 seconds here. Hot laps, drivers. Go, go, go. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Mr. Dylan, followed by Jeffrey, Ava, and Jax. Mr. Dylan rocking the Losi sprint here. Oh, and I think Jax was throwing a pre-race elbow. Roll it off, Mr. Dylan, roll it off. Pace speed, parade speed. Followed by Jeffrey, Ava, and Jax. Everything is looking good, drivers. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. And we're off and running here. Plenty of time, drivers, plenty of time. Caution in one, and it's clear. All right, so far, Dylan rocking a 29 lap pace here. Just about a lap off his first round TQ at the moment. Jeffrey in second. Jackson third. Ava in fourth at the moment here. Ava back 3.4 behind Jax, who's 1.5 behind Jeffrey. So a couple of clean laps will get you right back into the race. Dylan doing a little monster trucking out there with his Losi Sprint. Drove right over one of the smaller scale cars out there. It's Dylan. Jackson second now by 3.3 over Jeffrey in third, and Ava. Like she got tied up in turn one there for a moment. Fast laps, Ava 7.7, Jeffrey with a 6.5 for the race. Jax has an 8.7. And maybe something else going on here. Let's see. One minute to go, short course modified. Tracks is modified. You guys are next. $40 seconds to go. And Dylan just dropped a 7.5. Oh, we got a little mayhem in 4. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Done, done, done. And looking for, there he is. Shut it down, shut it down. Dylan taking that one, 28.404. Jeffrey with 25, Ava 24, Jax with 24. Once again, tracks is modified. Let's get them down and checked in. All right, I'm looking for my marshals to start heading out there. Need a check-in from Deacon, Chris, and Kenny. Deacon, I got nothing from you, sir. And Mr. Chris. All right, we got some of our marshals out there. Let's roll them off, drivers. You got 80 seconds to turn and burn. Caution and one, guys. Yeah, all my drivers are checked in now. All right, drivers, the order is Deacon, Brian, Mike, Chris, Charles, and Kenneth. Roll it off. Deacon, Brian, Mike, Chris, Charles, and Kenneth. All right, 36 lap TQ. Well, let's see what they can do. Oh, like Mr. Charles is going to put in the drink. Mr. Jack's got a little bit of work to do here. There he goes. All right, these boys starting to turn some fast laps here. Deegan on a 35 lap pace. Caution and four, caution and four. And we're clear. Down to a 6.6 for Deacon. Kenneth with a 6.7. Chris 6.6. Mike with a 7.8 that time by. Brian drops a 6.9. And Charles with a 7.6. Oh, I think that was Brian getting a little touchy-feely with reins. $120 down, $240 to go. Deacon over Kenneth by 3.8 at the line. Chris behind him by a lap right now. Brian Harden in fourth. Because Brian is back 7 seconds. Reigns back a little bit more in fifth with a new fast lap for him. And Charles back 1/10 now. Looks like Charles taking over that fifth spot. You heard it there, 2 down, 2 to go. After this race, we are blowing the track off. Good save from our drivers in turn 1 there. Oh, a couple guys get tangled together. Caution on front straight, go low, low, inside to one, inside to one. And we're clear. 90 seconds left. Kenny with the fast lap of 6.5. Whoa, Charles going deep into 3, all the way to the beach. I think they lied about that 90-degree heat. We'll see. A little toasty in here. Caution in 3 and 4. Caution in 3 and 4, and we're clear. Oh, Reigns buries underneath the pipe. Mr. Anthony, help her out, help her out. And he's back underway. 20 seconds to go. It's Deacon, Kenneth, Chris, Brian, Charles, and Mike. Everybody with a 6.5 to a 6.9 fast laps so far. Once again, we are blowing the track off after this race. That is time. Race it out, race it out. Deacon is done. Mike is done. Brian and Charles done. Looking for Kenneth and Chris. There's Chris looking for Kenneth and shut it down. Deacon taking that one, 34,401. Kenny with 33. Chris 32. Brian 30. Mike and Charles with 27. All right, boys and girls, we're going to pause for the cause here and blow the track off. All right, drivers, check them in, check them in. I should have a couple marshals out here for this one. All right, everybody cross the line once and park it. If you've crossed it already, stop. All right, I need Will Roberson to check in one more time. Looks like he's flip-flopping transponders on me. Yeah? I mean, it could be the computer, but... Sir, all right, everybody's checked in. Marshals are heading out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Brian, take the outside. One of those two guys in the infield will go over there in a second. All right, drivers, let's roll them off. You got 150 to sort it out. All right, guys, once again, if you're done with your hot laps or you're not taking them, do not stop on our straightaways unless you're picking your car up. Otherwise, pull it off to a corner. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, let's get my marshals in the infield to spread on out. Deacon, Charles, need you guys one at the other end, please. You guys can rock, paper, scissors for it, but I need somebody to spread on out down there. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, drivers, this is a fuller field than I thought it was going to be. So, unfortunately, looks like they're going to switch it up. Fine by me. The order is Tommy, Don, Scott, Mills, JP, Will, John, and Kenneth. Top three on a 34-lap qualifier. Oh, going to be interesting. Transponders looking good, gentlemen. Work together, work together. Here we go. Oh, Roberson throwing a little hip check there. Oh, they get tangled up now. Caution them two, and we're clear. Caution in four, caution in four. Caution in two, stay low through two. And looks like we're popping a bulk up on over here. Turn four. Uh-oh. Looks like he lost the tie rod somewhere. Caution in four. And we're clear. Caution in two, stay high through two. And we're clear. 95 seconds, or almost 90 seconds down, 2:30 to go. Will Roberson showing the way in that orange car coming down the back straight. JP in second by 2 seconds. Quintel back less than a 1/1000th in third. Kenneth in fourth. All four of those guys beating the old TQ at the moment. Now Mills in fifth. Also beating the old TQ, Carpenter, Fender, and they're about 2.5 and change back in sixth and seventh. And Tommy having a tie rod issue there. Looks like it departed the car. Stay low through four, low through four. And looks like he might be back out there. Buggy late model, start heading this way. Stay high on the back, high on the back. And we're clear. Stay high off of 4. And we're clear. $110 to go. Still Will, Scott, Kenneth now, JP, Mills, John, Don, and Tommy. Caution in 1, stay low through 1, low through 1. And we're clear. Now Quintel to the lead, followed by Will last time by. Carpenter to third, those 3 ahead of the old TQ. Oh, looks like somebody's popped another ball cup. Like Chris might try to fix it for him. Caution on the front straight, go high in the front, high in the front. And we're clear. And he's back in it. 20 seconds to go. Great battle throughout the field here. It's Scott versus Will, John versus Kenneth, Mills versus JP. With 5 seconds to go. That is time. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. JP's done. Tommy's done. Will and John are done. Looking for Kenneth, Mills, and just those 2. Shut it down, shut it down. Scott Quintel taking it, setting a new TQ, 36 laps, 4:04, bumping up that first round time by about 2 laps. Will with 35 laps and the fast lap of a 6:1. John Carpenter with 34, gonna bump up 3 spots to qualify 4th. Kenneth with 34 laps, bumping up 2 spots to line up 6th. JP and Mills with 33 laps, Don with 31, and Tommy with 26. What a race, guys. All right, Buggy late model, let's get him down and checked in. Slow him down, gentlemen, slow him down. You'll have plenty of time to figure it out here in a second. As soon as my marshals will get out there. Looks like we're still looking for a tie rod or something out there. If you happen to see it, let us know. Okay. All right, yeah, they found that one. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I thought they were looking for another one. All right, all my drivers are checked in, looking for my marshals from that last race. At 8 of them, so should have no problems fielding some marshals out here. There's Will and Kenneth down at the far end. Anthony's out here and he didn't race that. Come on, guys. Your cars go to the table and you come back out the marshal. It's that simple. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. Roll them off. All right, gentlemen. The order is Ponder, Vasquez, Bradley, Roberson, Rooney, Gagne. Here we go. And we're off and running. Caution down the front straight. Go low, inside on the front. And we're clear. Caution through 4, and we're clear. All right, we're starting to turn in some new fast laps here. Ponder down to a 5.93. Vasquez with a 5.94. Bradley 6.3. Roberson 6.4. Gagne 6.2. Caution out of 4. Caution out of 4. Stay high on the front straight. High on the front straight. Rooney with a 6.6. And we're clearish. Clear now. Bradley with a 6.0 now. New fast lap for him. It's Vasquez showing the way on a 38.4 flat, picking up about 2.4 seconds on the first round TQ. Oh, he checks up right behind Gagne as Gagne spins out. Good save there. Ponder back 2.6 in that fluorescent yellow. Your leader is in the orange and white. Down the back straightaway he comes. Bradley back 1.9 in third. New fast lap for Chris, a 5.93. Roberson in fourth. Rooney back 3.4 in fifth. Uh-oh. That might make his car better. I doubt it, but... Look, it's not spinning out now. Is it the extra weight or the mud? We don't know. Nothing. He's probably coated those tires right now. Caution out of 4, guys. Vasquez still holding on a new TQ run here with 1:20 to go. I'm not sure, but it looks like Gagne's chassis looks like it might be dragging on the rear right now. I don't know if he's running super low or what. Not the setup for today. I want to see that's broke. Yeah, it looks like it's literally dragging on the ground mark. I'm not sure if that's intentional. 30 seconds to go. Vasquez just falling off TQ run here a little bit. Oh, gets tangled up off of 4. Help him out, help him out. Ponder taking over the lead at the moment. Now Chris to second. Vasquez back 0.3 in third. Now make that 1.1. Oh, so close to the new TQ. Gets tangled up. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Keep going. Vasquez is done. Bill is done. Ponder's done. Looking for Chris, Mike, and Mark. Looking for Mark. Where is he? Here he comes. Maybe. Just hit Mills walking down the straightaway there. And shut it down. Ponder going to take that one, 37.404. He's going to stay TQ. Chris Bradley, 37 laps, going to improve his third place time. Steve with 36, unfortunate tangle there towards the end. Bill with 31, Rooney 31, and Gagnon 28. Mud Boss, let's get him down and checked in. Slow it down, guys. Red light is on. All right, I need a check-in from Deacon, John, and Mark. All right. John and Mark. All right, my marshals should be in position now. There's Steve, there's Will. I think Anthony just wants to work out today. He's out there super marshaling it. Thank you, sir. And it looks like we might have a substitute driver in this one. Who's Carl substituting for in this one? Whose car are you running? All right. Oh, okay. He's driving the Reigns mobile. Carpenter's having the worst luck this heat. All right, drivers, let's roll them off. Tack on a few extra seconds here. Got it. 1 minute on the clock. All right, boys and girls, last call for any adjustments. Not much you can do with these cars, which is the slightly attractive thing about them at some point. All right, boys and girls, Mr. Deacon, lead him off, followed by Carl Ross, John Carpenter, Mark Gagnon, Daryl Trevor. Mr. Carl almost came out today. He had it all loaded up, and he got cold feet, I guess. Here we go. Caution in four. And we're clear. I don't know, looks like Gagnon might not have changed that right rear camber as we discussed. If he did, he needs to do it more. I think he's still rolling over. Bad. All right, Mark with a 6.58. Carpenter, the fast lap of a 6.14. Carl dropping a 6.6. Carpenter to the lead now in that red, black, and yellow lettered number 17. Oh, we got a couple guys getting tangled up here, and one tried to put it in the drink. It's Carpenter to the lead, followed by Deacon back 1.9. Carl about a lap in third. Daryl trying to run him down, and Gagne back a 10th. And our leaders looked like they might have been tangled up there. Carl down to a 6-4 now. Deacon with a 6-2, Gagne 6-5, Daryl 7-2. $140 down, $220 to go. Short course late model start heading this way. We're going to blow the track off after this for that final race of qualifying here on Dirt Church Sunday. Caution in 1. We're clear. Caution in 3, go high through 3. Oh, your leader upside down. That's going to allow Carpenter to take back over the lead here. 1:35 to go. It's Carpenter now working a new TQ here, 37 lap pace for him. Oh, Daryl doing the team game, taking him out. We're kidding, we're kidding. And looks like that track definitely getting beat up by the sun here. Carpenter still rocking that 6-1 and a Quanstrom 6-2, Rain 6-4, Gagne 6-5, Daryl 7-2, caution in 2, caution in 2. Gagne getting up on everybody this round. We're going to get those cars dialed in here. 15 seconds. Once again, short course late model start heading this way. You are going to blow it off before your race. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Deacon is done. Rains is done. Gagne. Daryl looking for Carpenter and shut it down. Not enough. Not enough. 36,406. Carpenter going to bump up one spot to second. Quanstrom with 34. Going to stay TQ from its first round. Rains with 32. Going to fall back at spot because Carpenter kicked him out of it. Gagne with 29 going to stay fourth, and Daryl with 27 going to stay fifth. All right, gentlemen, we're going to pause for the cause here and blow the track off. All right, looking for my marshals. Should be out there. Didn't have to go far. Need a check-in from JP, Tommy, Mills, and Don. All right, looking for our marshals. Quanstrom's out there. Need Gagnon or a volunteer. I need a couple of volunteers for this one. I need Mills to check in. The only one that hasn't checked in. Mills Parton, please check in. Mills Parton, please check in, Mills. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Marshals, please get in position. We're going to turn these guys loose here in just a second. All right, roll them off. You got 140 to turn and burn. We really want Gagnon down there in the muck. We know how he likes to trip and slide on things. All right, boys and girls, it is 4 o'clock, so mains will start somewhere around 4:30 to 4:40. I'll let you know the exact time. I still need one more marshal in the infield. One more marshal in the infield. Once again, need one volunteer in the infield. Mr. Dillon, I do appreciate it, but I'm going to ask for one of our bigger guys out there. Mr. Anthony's going to at least help you out anyways. I do appreciate the boys stepping up, but these cars are a little heavier. It's all right. He went out there. He did it. I mean, boom. I'm not complaining. Yeah, he's fine out there. He's fine out there, but he's going to need some help. All right, drivers, your current top qualifier with 40 laps going to lead him off, Mr. David Coleman, followed by J.P. Parton, David Ponder, Tommy Elmer, Mills Parton, and Don Fender. All right, gentlemen, 3 feet apart. 3 feet apart. It's got to be more than that, guys. That's like 6 inches. Here we go. A couple guys turning in early to turn 3. All right, after 45 seconds, Ponder showing the way over Coleman by 3/10. Elmer back less than a now Elmer up to second, a quarter second behind Ponder. Caution in 4, caution in 4. And a couple of our leaders get tangled up there. And that's going to put Tommy out front now. Tommy in that black tipped white and orange number 241, saying hello to the outside wall there. Yeah, the track work and the maintenance vehicles don't quite get all the way to the walls, guys. That's why they're not looking like the rest of the track. Elmer now rocking a new TQ run here, 41 laps. Fender just dropped a 5.9. Elmer has a 5.6, Coleman 5.6, Ponder 5.6, Parton 5.7, Mills a 5.8, so everybody right there. Elmer, Coleman, Ponder now all ahead of the current TQ. They're all separated by 3.6. JP back 0.8 in fourth. Fender somewhere about a lap in fifth, and Mills back 1.2, now a half a second for Mills. Oh, Ponder getting in the back of, I think that was, oh, we got one more mayhem here. And I think that's helping Tommy out here. Tommy got smart and avoided all that. Checked up a little bit, but that's all you got to do is a little bit. Tommy out front by a lap now. Caution on front straight, go high on front, and we're clear. Caution in two, stay low through two, low through two. Remember guys, just pick the car up and get out of the way. Got too many cars going too fast to keep turning them over in front of everybody. Oh, Coleman sideways off a 4, and he's having an issue. Looks like he's pulling it in. Caution in 3 and 4, caution in 3 and 4. And we're clear with 30 seconds to go. Oh, Tommy getting into somebody there. I think that is Don. I'm still trying to relearn some of these guys' cars. Five seconds. That is time. Race out. Tommy's done. David's done. JP's done. Don's done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Tommy Elmer gonna set a new TQ. 40 laps and 4 flat. Picked up 5 seconds on Coleman's time. JP with 39. Gonna lose a spot to third overall. Ponder with 38, bumping up a spot to fourth. Excuse me, improving his time, but losing a spot to fourth. Mills with 36, improving his fifth place qualifying. Don with 35, gonna improve his sixth place time. That is it for qualifying. It is 4:10. We're gonna start the mains at 4:40. 30-minute break. Track is open for 10 minutes. Once again, mains begin at 4:40. Track is open for 10 minutes. Race order should be staying the same. I'm coming out with the mains posting here. Once again, track will be open for about 10 minutes. Once again, main start at 4:40. Listen up, drivers, listen up. I got a Futaba 4 PLS radio up here by me. If you're missing your radio, it's up here by the shack. All right, driver's track is closed for maintenance. All right, 4 minutes, drivers, 4 minutes. Ocala Bomber, once again, you will be race 1. The order is the same. Once again, 440. We roll off 440. Ocala Bomber, first A main. All right, boys and girls, the word for the day is moist. And, well, we didn't water it as much this round, so Bomber guys will be a little happier. See if she stays together. All right, boys and girls, start heading this way. Marshals will be short course late model. Tommy, JP, David, Mills, and Don. All right, Ocala Bomber, come on down. Once again, Marshals will be short course late model. If you watch online, jump in the chat, pick the winner of this one. Got Mr. Schilling tuning in. Slow them down, guys. I'll get you to track time here. I want to let that soak in first. A little bit more. All right, looking for Tommy, JP, Ponder, Mills, and Don the Marshal. Looking for a check-in from Coleman. Thank you, Tommy. David's out there. We need one more in the south end here to help out Mr. Ponder. All right, boys and girls, if you need anything from the hobby shop, now is the time. They're closing down here in a few moments, so if you need something from the hobby shop, get up there as soon as you can. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 90 seconds to turn and burn. I still need a couple short course guys out here to marshal. Need one in the infield. I don't know, Brad's car is looking better. Hey, does anybody out there have a temp gun with them right now? Curious to see what the track temperature is, and then what the temperature is of my table in here. Last call for marshals. Parton or Fender. Need one of those guys in the infield. Or a volunteer for them. Either way, I need somebody in the infield. Looks like Mr. Jax is going to step up for you guys. He's going to the infield. All right, drivers. Let's get him in order. Your top qualifier, 37 laps, 4 flat, is Mr. Scott Quintel making his return to Bomber. Anthony Smothers in second. His car was looking really good, too. Lining up third, David Coleman. Fourth, Brad Mallon. First time officially in the Ocala Bomber ranks since he started racing. And Mr. Charles West rounding out the field. All right, gentlemen, one more time. 3 feet apart, guys. Scott, Anthony, David, Brad, and Charles. Brad, you're fourth, 1 place up. All right, gentlemen, 3 feet apart. 4 minutes on that clock. Let's keep it clean. Here we go. Oh, Charles making the pass on the start. Oh, and he gets in the back of Coleman. Paying the price already. Oh, Quintel spun it out. And Anthony's car is digging hard right now. I think half that is the body's mounted so far to the right, it just rolls over so far. Looks good, though. And he's going to put Charles a lap down. On a 40-lap pace right now. Either he's made the right adjustments or the track's a little faster, down to a 5.93. Quintel in second by 3.3. Coleman back 3.9. Mallon 2.5. Charles half a second behind him. 1 down, 3 to go. And Anthony pacing back and forth here. He does a lot of the RC fishing with his radio. A lot of guys do that. Some guys like to help with their radio to help the car jump on the jumps on the off-road. It's funny to watch. Quintel down the inside of Charles there. Getting a little squirrely. 130 down, 2:30 to go. Great battle here. Top 3 with a 5.9, a 6.1, and a 6.1. Mallon dropping a 6.4. Coleman stepping up into the 6.0s. I was hoping to have my car out here today. Too much going on. Right now, your closest battle maybe between Quintel and Coleman. Like about 3.7 there, now 3.4. They're behind your leader by 5.6, and he's about to lap him. Quintel's going to try to make his car as wide as possible. Keep Anthony behind him so he's got a chance to catch back up. $130 to go up next. Novice start heading this way. Oh, your leader getting tangled up. That might tighten up things here a little bit, down to 7 seconds between your top 2, Mr. Anthony. On a 38-lap pace right now. Quintel back 4.4. Coleman behind him by 3.6, so half a lap. Brad down 3-4 laps here in fourth. Charles trying to battle with him now, and looks like Charles is in the fourth spot. Brad back 1.6. Brad, you got to pass that car in front of you. No mercy, sweep the leg. "25 seconds. Smothers down to a 5.8, Quintel 6.0, Coleman 5.9, Charles and Brad with 6.4s. Brad sending a message there to Coleman, driving across his bow. You cross line, you're done. Looking for one more and shut it down. Anthony Smothers going to take that one, 38.401. Quintel with 37. Coleman with 37. Wes with 32, taking fourth, and Brad with 32. Not bad for his first time in the big boy class. Stepping up from the novice and sportsman ranks. All right, novice, let's get him down and checked in. Mr. Dillon, come get your transponder, sir. All right, let's get Jax checked in. He's good to go. Jeffrey's good to go. All right, Ava, check in for me. All right, Mr. Dillon, when you get out there, get it checked in. All right, where's the rest of my bomber guys? I need you out here marshaling. Once again, Anthony, Scott, Coleman, Charles, and Brad. I got Coleman out there, got Charles out there. Quintel's finally need one more in the infield. All right, novice drivers, let's turn them loose. You got a minute 15. Charles behind you in 2. All right, boys and girls, after this race, we'll blow it off. Once again, after this race, we'll blow it off for the next one. We'll do that every 2 runs. 20 seconds left in warm-ups. All right, drivers, let's slow them down. Your top qualifier, 30 laps, 406, Mr. Dylan Renning with the Losi sprint. He's going to lead them around here. Slow it down, drivers, and get in order. Lining up second, Jeffrey Elmer. Third, Ava Chapman. And round out field in fourth, Jax Chapman. Again, Dylan, Jeffrey, Ava, and Jax. Roll it off, drivers. We're going to go around for a lap or 2. Make sure everything's set right here. Uh-oh, Jax is going for the freestyle points. All right, things are looking good, drivers. Well, they were. All right, we'll try it one more time. Roll it off. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, we got a little mayhem down back straightaway. Keep it clean. I mean, Dylan has the downforce, so hopefully he's going to work his way back through this one. I think Jeffrey's going to give him something here. Looks like they got it dialed in a little better now. Looking like good fast lap here for Jeffrey. Let's see what he has. He had a 7.2 last time by, and that was a 7.5. My mistake. Plenty of time, guys. We're only 45 seconds into this 4-minute race. It's Jeffrey, Ava in second, Dylan third, Jackson fourth. And I don't know what's happening. Mr. Jackson's transponder's acting up again. That's a different transponder. We're going to hand count them here. Caution 1, stay high through 1, high through 1. Jax, you got to roll onto the throttle. May have something wrong with it. They're going to check it over real quick. Make sure he has actual four-wheel drive. Wow. That acts like something might be wrong on the diffs. .120 to go. Jeffrey showing the way. Dylan trying to run him down here. He's taking over second spot from Ava. Dylan back 5.7. Ava behind him by 4.6. You heard it there. Uno momento. Up next, Modified. Traxxas Modified. Start heading this way. Once again, we will be blowing the track off first. We're going to do it every 2 races. And Jeffrey just went Gravedigger over Ava. Well, monster trucking. Oh, Jeffrey going deep into 4, spinning out. Where's Dylan at? He's still back almost a whole lap here, though. 10 seconds to go, 10 seconds to go. That is time, drivers. When you cross the line, you will be done. Looking for Jax to finish out here and shut it down. Jeffrey Elmer taking that one. 32.405. Dylan with 31. Ava with 29 in third, and Jax with 16, although he's had a lot of issues with that one. Hopefully he can get it dialed in there. I have something wrong with one of the diffs or whatnot. All right, once again, we're going to pause for the cause here and blow the track off. All right, looking for a check-in from Rains, Kenneth, and obviously Deacon. All right, where's my marshals from that last race? Jax, Ava, Dylan, and Jeffrey. Looks like we have found a small drive shaft. Might be to one of Ava or Jax's car. Mr. Jax, come here a second. Gentlemen, red light is on. All right, looks like Mr. Jack's going to take the far end for us. All the way down to turn 2, please. All right, marshals, look alive. We're going to turn these drivers loose here. Roll them off. 150 to turn and burn. If I can get one volunteer, one of our big volunteers in the center of the track to help out with this one, that would be really great. Just need one more in the infield, please. One more volunteer in the infield. Oh, snap. We got Mr. Matt online saying, good to see Scott still there and didn't leave early. Woo. A little burn on that one. All right, once again, I need one volunteer marshal in the infield to help our novice drivers out. Need one of our fast, not scared marshals out there. Thank you, Mr. Anthony. Super Marshal Anthony is out there. Speaking of super marshals, where the heck is TJ at? Well, Anthony's going to cover the front and back from the middle. The kid's got the corners. No, you guys are all fine. Stay in there. Mr. Anthony's covering the front and back straight. Either way, I mean, I'm not turning to help down, so. All right, that's fine. All right. They've been decent all day. Hopefully it stays that way. We are racing for medals in this one, so you never know. All right, boys and girls, your tracks is modified. Amen. TQ, 36 laps, 406. Mr. Deacon Quanstrom going to lead him off, followed by Brian Harden, Mike Rames, Chris Bradley, Kenneth McAuliffe, and Charles West. Transponders looking good, gentlemen. 3 feet apart. Here we go. And it looks like Charles or somebody got a little bump into Chris. I think that might have been Kenneth. Oh, we got mayhem in 4. Caution to 1, caution to 1. And it's clear. I want to remind our marshals, watch your area. And only your area. All right, caution in 2, caution in 2. Oh, we got Chris doing some freestyle over there. He almost landed it. I was going to be really impressed if he got that back on wheels. All right, at the line is Deacon, Brian, Charles up from 6th to 3rd, Mike, Kenneth, and Chris. Plenty of time, though, guys. Plenty of time. Like somebody's been helping Charles with the car here, getting her dialed in, looking better than it was for sure. Appreciate you, whoever helping out. And we got some great battles going on between Charles, Mike, and Kenneth. They're all like a second and a half apart. Now Chris tied up in that one as well. Deacon out front by 2.2. Oh, wind picking up here a little bit. Gonna affect some of these guys differently. .37 lap run going for Deacon Quanstrom, coming off turn 4. Caution 3, go high through 3, high through 3, and we're clear. Once again, boys and girls, if you need anything from the hobby shop, you should already been up there. I'm not sure if they were staying open much longer than the last call there. All right, some new fast laps out there. Chris Bradley with a 6.28, the fast lap for the race. West with a 6.5, Rain 6.6. And all the rest of the three are 6.4s now. Brian dropping a 6.34. It's Quanstrom by 2.6 over Brian. Kenneth back about. Here he comes across the line. Make that 6 seconds. And a new fast lap for Kenneth with a 6.41. Rain's back 3.2. West less than a second. Bradley less than a tenth. Oh, they're tangled up in turn 1. I think that was Kenneth and Brian, but not for position. Oh, Chris turned in early again. Guess he wanted a new profile picture. Oh, somebody, I think that was, who knows, driving on the wall, throwing dust everywhere. Why we can't have nice tracks. I'm kidding. Oh, caution of 3 or 4, caution of 4. Oh, Deacon throwing a little how you doing, helping Mike out of the way a little bit there with just about 10 seconds to go. Closest battle between Charles and Kenneth, caution in 4. That's your closest battle right now. Everybody else spread out a bit. Unless mayhem happens. That's time. You cross line, you're done. Brian is done. Everybody else, when you hit that line, and shut it down. Wow. Deacon Quanstrom taking that one 37.404. Brian with 35. Charles with 35. Kenneth in 4th on 35. Back 1/10. Missed the podium by 1/10. Chris Bradley with 34 laps and the fast lap of a 6.28. And Mike having some issues there with 32 laps. All right, boys and girls, it's time for our Lousy Sprints. Track Modify, guys. Put your car on the table, head back out the track to Marshall. Once again, Lousy Sprints, check them in and park it. Looks like I got check-in from Quintel and Roberson already. Looking for the other 6. I've already forgotten, sir. I'll check in a minute. I'm multitasking here. Slow them down, guys. Slow them down. I've got 1, 2. I had 1, 2, 3. At least 5 guys are able-bodied enough to be out there to Marshall. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. Now we got enough out there to do something about it. There's Mr. Bradley. I didn't see him over there. It's a little bright that direction. Giant sun in my way or something. All right, thanks to all our marshals being out there. Appreciate it. Your top qualifier for Losi Sprint, Scott Quintel, 36 and 404. And gentlemen, he is on the, what are they calling them? Standards? I think they're called standards online. They're not the softs that come in the kit. He's got the standard tires. Will Roberson in second, Tommy Elmer third, John Carpenter 4, Don Fender 5, Kenneth McCullough 6, Mills Parton 7, and JP Parton 8. All right, 3 feet, gentlemen, 3 feet. One more time, one more time. Here we go. And we are clean and green. And looks like Will getting the jump there on Scott. Caution in 4, caution in 4. Your leader, or second place tied up. Plenty of time though. Caution in 2, go high off of 2, high off of 2. Caution in 4, and it looks like we're clear. Clean it up, guys. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Stay high off of 2, high off of 2. Oh, we got a bulk up here on Tommy's car. I think he's trying to get it back together. And something might be wrong with Reigns' car. I think that's Reigns. No? Sorry, he's not even in this race. Wow, it's a long day. It's hot out. That is Mills. Looks like they got Tommy back out there. It's Kenneth showing the way now at the line. Like he's in that 21. Oh, that's not looking good. Looks like steering issue there on the steering ball stud for Mills, I think it is. Kenneth, or excuse me, Will to the lead now by 1.3 over Kenneth. Will in the orange. Caution in 4, caution in 4. Marshals. And looks like maybe they got the bulk up inside and fixed for Mills. Caution out of 2. Stay high off of 2. You guys got to roll into the throttle. Plenty of track out there. And your leader upside down. Kenneth, hot on his tail, got tangled up with it a little bit. Quintel trying to run him down. He's back 1.3 and third with 1:30 to go. Battle for the front is shaping up here. Oh, go high into 1, high into 1. Oh no, I think driveline might have popped out. Caution going into 1, going into 1. Brian in front of you on the ground. Caution in 3. That's going to put Will back to third now by 3 seconds. Quintel to the lead. Kenneth back 2 seconds. Will 1.5. Carpenter in 4th. JP in 5th. They're about a lap apart there. Tommy back another lap in 6th. Battle's really for the lead here. Top 3 battling out for the win. All 3 separated by 4 seconds at the line with 30 seconds to go. Down to 7/10 here. Quintel trying to keep it in front of Kenny. And Will tangled up. That's going to take him probably out of the running for the win anyways. 3, 2, 1. Race it to the line. When you cross the line, you will be done. Quintel. Oh, they get sideways. Help him out. Help him out. Shut it down. Shut it down. You guys wouldn't believe me, but the marshals tried to do it right, and Quintel taking the victory here by a 10th over Kenny. They both flipped off of turn 4. Roberson in third with 36. Carpenter 35, JP 33, Tommy 32, and Mills with 23. Woo, for 8 cars, that was a pretty good race, guys. Yes, for this. Wait, hold on. Let me hit the magic here. No, it's the next one. Mud Boss. We can do that. You guys want to do it? All right, guys, we'll pause it. Give the Buggy Lay Mall guys a little cleaner track here for this one. All right, let's see where my marshals at. I got 1, 2, 3. I need one more in the infield. In the meantime, we're going to turn these guys loose. Roll them off, gentlemen. You got 135 to turn and burn. Need one more marshal out there, and we should be all right. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Will, come here a second. All right, boys and girls. And it looks like Will's been promoted to the infield. All right, boys and girls, your buggy late model TQ 38403, Mr. David Ponder is going to lead off the field here, followed by Steve Vasquez, Chris Bradley, Bill Roberson, Mike Rooney, Mark Gagnon. And it looks like Mark's got a volunteer substitute driver. We're going to find out if it's Mark or the car. You guys had one job, 3 feet apart. One more time, gentlemen, 3 feet apart. Here we go. I heard some Lexan out there, didn't see it. Oh, our leaders get tangled up. That's going to spice things up a little bit. Chris Bradley out to the lead now, followed by Kenny. We're not sure if they made a bunch of changes, but Kenny's making it look pretty decent. Vasquez back half a second and third. Ponder in fourth by 9/10. Rooney 5/10 to fifth. Bill back 7/10 and sixth. Still stepping out a little bit, so part of that's maybe the driver. You heard it there. 1 down, 3 to go. Vasquez back to the lead now. Oh, Roberson dive bombing down the inside there. Comes across his nose. And Chris Bradley going to sneak by here for the lead. No, Ponder to lead, excuse me. Ponder out front. Chris second. Steve third. Great battle 1 through 3 down the back straightaway. Kenny back 6/10 and fourth now. Oh, Steve getting high off at 4. Not sure what happened there. Had to drift out. Kenny going to get by him here. Woo, shake and bake. They split around Bill. Great job, drivers. Great job. Bradley going wide. And Kenny going to drive underneath him. Oh, he gives caution down the front. Caution down the front. Go high, high, high. Now low, low, low. Just past halfway, David Ponder holding on to the lead here. Vasquez dropping a 5.65, new fast lap for him. Ponder has, caution in 2. And it looks like Chris going to get past him now. That second spot. Oh no, Kenny getting stuck in the pipe now. Everybody's trying to find their way into the infield again. Now it's dried up a bit. Had no problem avoiding it when it was wet. Oh, Chris getting little elbows out here unnecessarily. That was not for position. Rooney trying to crop dust our marshals. Chris Bradley, new fast lap, 5.80. Gagnon, 5.8. Rooney, 6.0. Roberson, 6.2. With 1 minute to go, Chris Bradley down to a 5.7 now. And Vasquez reeling them all in here. Top 3 separated by 5 seconds. Ponder by 1.5 over Bradley. Steve back 3.3 now. I'm going to take the magnets out of the front of Steve's car here pretty soon. He's finding some traffic here, unfortunately, today. Caution in 2, caution in 2. And Mr. Anthony slip sliding out there, trying to take one for the team. That is time to cross the line. You are done. Chris is done. Bill's done. Looking for Steve and Mike. Steve and Mike. And and shut it down. David Ponder going to take that one, 40 and 404. Chris with 39. Vasquez finished on the podium with 38. Rooney 36. Gagne's car 35. And Roberson 33. All right, 12-turn Mud Boss. Let's get him down and checked in. Well, that's racing, buddy. It's always that. Like, just drop that one extra accident. All right, I'm looking for Deacon and Gagne to get checked in. Gagne was up here for the last 5 minutes. He should have been ready. All right, looking for a couple more marshals. We had guys trying to get ready for other ones. Should have a few more out there that are available. All right, gentlemen, bring him up to speed. You got 1 minute to turn and burn. And it looks like the last marshal gets the turn one in there, the infield. All right, Chris, don't try to do an Anthony and slip. Marshall in the car, he tried. I'm so happy we had some extra pallets over there. Oh, somebody's upside down, and that's gone, y'all. How many turns you put in that right rear, man? You need way more than that, dude. Those threads should be like hiding on that thing. Right rear, you just need to crank that thing over, about as tight as it goes. I'm gonna give you a little grace here for that, just so we can learn from it. Not that side, the right side. Right rear camber. Your other right. Crank that thing so it pulls it in. I mean, you're forced, so you might as well send it, right? Just give her all the beans. All right, hold on. Set it on the table there so I can see it. That's good. Looking better. Let's give it a shot. If he takes top two, you know, Carpenter's gonna be mad. All right, take a lap, take a lap. It's better, it's still rolling over, but I mean, there's not much we can do about that. There's no real adjustments with those cars. Well, technically you can't. One day we're going to start teching all that stuff for you boys. All right, your top qualifier for 12-turn Mud Boss, Deacon Quanstrom, 36.4 flat. John Carpenter lining up second. Mike Raines third. Mark Gagne fourth. Daryl Trevor in fifth. Got some marshals out there. Transponders looking great, drivers. Transponders looking great. Appreciate you. Here we go. Drive the car around the track. That's all you got to do. And Gagne down to a 6-2 already. Quanstrom 6-1. Carpenter and Raines 6-2s. Daryl with a 7-0. I can guarantee you Gagne's happy he's already down that fast. Down to 6-2s. Woo! A little too hot that time. It's Deegan over Carpenter by 6/10, and it's closer on track than it seems. Carpenter, new fast lap at 6:12, all over Deacon. Now he tries to go underneath and finds the pipe. Caution in 4. Marshall does a great job getting out of the way. And Raines getting tied up somewhere. $130 down, $230 to go. Up next, final race of Dirt Church Sunday. Caution in 4, caution in 4. Oh, we got mayhem going on. I think that's Daryl's car. Oh no, not going now. Something happened with that accident there. Turn it off and back on, see if oh, had to reverse or something there. Ah, it's unfortunate for Daryl. Rocking a 32 lap pace there. Fast lap of a 7-0. Deacon over Carpenter by 3.9. Carpenter with the fast lap though. 6:09. That's our address here at New Red Hobby. 609 Northwest 4th Avenue, Ocala, Florida. You're in Florida for some RC action or for vacation, stop on by. And everybody tied up in an accident except Mike. Caution in 3 and 4. And our leader's tangled up. That's going to tighten up the battle here for the lead. Down to 1.8 with just over a minute to go. And I believe we are going to blow the track off for this final race tonight. Caution in 1, stay high in 1. And we're clear. And it looks like I got that Daryl back out there. Up on 2 wheels, Gagne lands it. I almost want to add an extra lap for that. "15 seconds. That is time you race it to the line. You're done. Raines is done. Trevor, just looking for Quanstrom to finish out. Everybody else is done. Shut it down. Deacon Quanstrom taking that one 38.406. Carpenter with 37. Mike Raines around out the podium with 34 laps. Gagne with 32. And Daryl with 20 after a mid-race issue there. All right, boys and girls, we're going to pause for the cause, blow the track off one last time for a short course late model A main. I need to check in from Tommy, Mills, and Don. Marshals, need you out here. Slow them down, gentlemen. Slow it down. Looking for my marshals, Deegan, John, Mark, Darryl, whatever we can get out here, because we need a couple volunteers for this one. Half those guys can't marshal. Thank you, Charles. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Deacon. Like Kenneth. Kenneth, you marshaling? Now, we'll keep Mark down towards this end. All right, drivers, bring them up speed. You got 150 to turn and burn. All right, looks like everybody's checked in. Everybody's got their hot laps. I don't see anybody rushing down to make any adjustments. All right, boys and girls, last call for any more adjustments. If you're watching online, jump in the chat, pick the winner of this one. All right, boys and girls, your top qualifier for short course late model, 40 laps, 4 flat, Tommy Elmer to lead us off, followed by David Coleman, JP Parton, David Ponder, Mills Parton, and Don Fender. Dylan, no sir. We're good. We don't. This is not the class I want you out there for. Dylan. Mr. Dylan, come off the track, please. Yeah, come off the track. Yep, I appreciate you wanting to volunteer, but these are the bigger cars. They hit a little heavier. All right, drivers, 4 minutes on that clock, 3 feet apart. Here we go. And we're off. Ponder making a pass. Like, yeah, that might have been JP pushing off the corner. Oh, Coleman puts it down in the drink. He's going to be a little loose for a lap or so until that cleans off. It's Tommy, Ponder, Parton, Fender, Mills, and Coleman. And Don passing JP there for third now. Don on the white 99, JP in the blue and black 39. I think it's 39, yeah, they're battling out. Doing the over-under here back and forth. Coleman going deep into 2. Tried to go over the wall. Elmer, Ponder back 2.7. Take that 2.8. Fender back 1. Now JP back 1.9. Coleman into 4th. Mills the 5th. Fender dropping to 6th here with an 11-second lap. JP got a little on power push right now. Trying to work that throttle just the right time to get it to do what he needs it to do. That's all you can do when you're stuck out there on the track. Elmer, Ponder, Coleman. All three separated by just about a lap right now. Caution in 1 and 2. And we're clear. Coleman spinning out in 2. Bender had nowhere to go. Kind of bounced off from there. Don't forget, at the end of this one, we still got podium pictures to take right here in staging. Mr. Six got all the goodies out for us. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. 90 seconds left. Oh, Tommy just bouncing off the pipe. Ponder back at the line by a lap. Coleman behind him by 3.2. JP back 2.3 and 4th. Mills behind him by a lap and change. Bender back 2.6 and 6th with less than a minute to go now. And Tommy putting David a lap down here. Coleman back 1.6, trying to get up in that second place. Oh, caution in 1. Go high into 1, high into 1. And we're clear. Oh, Tommy getting in the back of, I think it was JP a little bit there. Saved it, though, with 10 seconds to go. Closest battle still Ponder and Coleman, down to 7/10. Next closest battles between Don and Mills for 5th. That is time. You cross line, you will be done. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Looking for Coleman and Mills. There's no change for position there for any of those guys, so... Appreciate the sportsmanship, and they're done. Tommy Elmer taking that one, 42.404. Ponder with 41 in 2nd. Coleman with 41 in 3rd. JP with 40 laps. Don with 37. Mills with 37 as well. That is it for our live stream here at Dirt Church Sunday. I want to thank our live stream viewers for tuning in. We will see you Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder. 7 o'clock on Thursday. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch you then.